Start streaming. Okay, there.
Hello?
Alright. Hello. Alright, so for my stuff, I got the sticker replacement logic in now. So I basically wrap the stickers in another object, a wrapper, not a Unity object, just a C# object. And when a sticker spawns, it'll register itself with a manager, which will wrap it and put it somewhere. And then when a network sticker spawns, it will basically replace the thing in the wrapper. So now it'll have a much more immediate sense of here. Actually, maybe I'll actually be nice to have like a leave button. We should add that, a leave room. Go back to main. I'll host on this guy just so that you can see that it's snappy on here. All right, so that guy's in BGB60T. All right. All right, so I'm not the host, but you should see now every action is immediate. So spawning stickers is immediate, no delay at all on them. And deleting still, like here's the lag. I actually don't have delete set up to be immediate, so you can see the difference, right? Delete, then it goes, delete,
Is there
then it
always
goes,
that big of a
spawn.
lag time between spawn and...
Yeah.
Really?
Right now, I also don't have this. I need to. Yeah, you just didn't notice it really because it was for everyone but the host. Now I have to restart the room when I delete an object because the sticker spawner button is only minimally updated to work. But you get the point. So yeah, spawning much faster, feels great. And the benefit of this is a text sticker. It works, and it works. So all the same stuff works for text stickers. New sticker, and these are stickers that you can make big and reverse and do all that. And
Right on. Honestly, you could just make, not even just make a little box that's
the
networked that's like a line coming out, like the webcomic style of word bubble where there is no real bubble. You know what I mean? Where it's just a
yeah,
line that sort of hooks towards the
yeah.
words. Then that'd be like a good, you know,
There's a lot to do,
stand-in
but yeah,
for...
the early stuff is in. Like these don't actually have colliders right now. You'll notice if I miss the letter, there's a place I can click. There, right there. I just clicked here. It's hard because the letters are actually they're there, right? Missing the letter. Right, missing the letter right here. So like I literally the collider is the letters. So I need to add a collider to their background. We'll do the
Wait,
word bubble stuff later.
how did you go out of your way to set that up, or is that...
No, that's just how it works. That's just how
That's
text
weird.
mesh
Why?
works.
It's when it makes
It's an
when...
actual text mesh. Yeah, if you go look at it, uh, just fly over and look at it. Whoa, that's too far. There's a mesh. You see
Oh,
the
okay. So
orange is a mesh. So I was probably clicking actually like right here.
why am I not seeing a million triangles? That's what I was expecting to see.
Uh,
I
this
guess
is
each
like
letter
the
has
outer
its own...
collider. I guess it probably has. That's a good question. I don't know, but that is like the mesh that is. I didn't really think about it, but that is a good question. So there are polygon meshes, and I hope that's not what these are. I guess that's the outline
It
of the
looks like
mesh.
they have their own special drawn shape like we do, but like the
Yeah,
R, look at the R.
hard to say. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is, but there are like triangle meshes or polygon meshes like we have, right? That's not a triangle, that's a polygon that gets rendered instead. I think in the end it all comes down to triangles, but anyway, yeah, I gotta basically I'll just make the yellow the collider, right?
Yeah.
I'll make a collider that matches the yellow for now. I also would like to make it so that you can like right now it just wraps based on like uh this will just wrap eventually, right? Just because I have a set thing. I want to make these editable so that you can change the size or at least let you enter down like
I
enter
think
not
you
right now
just
enter
type
is skip to
in,
new.
yes, I think you just type in and it makes the word bubble based on how you type, like what you
Yeah,
type.
maybe and then maybe just once you as soon as you pick it up, that's when it locks in or something. Uh because right now there's no way to like tell it that you're done, right? Or other than to hit right now I have enter tells it where you're done. So I can move it around and then keep typing and move it and keep typing and that'll work until I hit enter. That means new one, but we can figure that all out. There's a lot of polish around the edges that needs to get done, but the big thing for this week was getting this instant and replace working, and it works. So happy with that.
I love that you can rotate though. And are the word bubbles
I don't know why I can't grab that.
actually
Grab
networked?
that.
Like if we were in a game, would I see all this right now?
Yeah, this guy over here has all of it.
Awesome.
Yeah, but it's not ready for deployment yet, right? Uh, there are bugs like right now I can't grab this sticker. I don't know why. Um, this guy spawns that, and I can grab this guy, but for some reason there are latent bugs now. Yeah, I don't know. I can grab this. I can grab this. I can grab this. Don't know why I can't grab those. That's stuff I gotta figure out. But there are like a ton of bugs that I'm gonna need to go through, fix, get this all working, and that'll be next week and the week after. So I think I predicted 3 weeks for this once I failed at the initial week. So 4 weeks, not too bad. But we're probably looking at 4 weeks before you can actually maybe next week you'll be able to play around with it, but 4 weeks before you can play around with it and it's not super buggy for 2 weeks from now, but 4 weeks altogether.
Right on.
We're
Awesome. I'm
getting
very
there.
excited about the sticker stuff or the tech stuff. And
Me too. And this new framework really is going to help things feel better, right? And it also changes things like now when you spawn a sticker, you have a sticker to work with right then and there. You don't need to worry about like the fact that you don't need to worry about going to get it because you spawned it on the network or whatever. It's just going to give you the offline sticker and it will automatically be replaced and you won't even notice it happens because you're not getting the sticker, you're getting a wrapper that looks like a sticker basically. You think it's a sticker, but it's really just a glass that wraps around it, and then I in the background will change out the underlying sticker underneath it.
right on.
So happy with the progress this week. It really went well. Um, and also coming up, so Casey's wedding is this Friday, so I won't probably get anything done until after the wedding. Maybe I'll get something done on Monday. Because I took Monday off, but I'm gonna have to. We're driving basically tomorrow, driving home, and then driving back on Sunday. So I may or may not actually get anything done. We'll see. But the weekend after that, Sammy leaves not next weekend, but the second week of July for vacation, and she is taking 0, which sucks. But at very least, it means for 2 weeks I'll have nothing to do but work on the game. So I should be able to get a lot done in those 2 weeks.
I may get laid off. There's a very real
Oh
possibility of
shit.
that.
I
And
hope that does not happen.
I also hope that does not happen, but it will mean for a temporary period of time I'll be able to work real hard on games. But also it may mean that I get massively depressed and don't want to do anything and just drink for several days in a row and take a while to get back into
Uh,
zone of mind where I can
Is there a specific reason, or are they just is it just like everybody's laying people off? So
It's there is just capitalism. It's just business, right? It's not, you know.
it's like true like mass layoffs, and they're just I assume just cutting people with like remote work because that seems to be the first people that got cut.
I
Or
don't think
is,
I don't know if they'll be cut. I don't know if it's I can't say anything without like saying anything about our program, so I can't really say much.
mm,
But like um I don't think I would be cut because I'm remote. My theory is they will shave a certain percentage off every department, and that because I have the least education, I will be the first to go in my department. But we'll see.
I hope that doesn't happen.
yeah, I also hope that doesn't happen, and also like I'm sure people care about performance. Like maybe
We all have good
education is
performance
one
though.
thing.
I know the
Uh,
first thing they will ask is for performance report, but everybody in my department has good performance. Everybody gets along well with the boss, and I'm sure that my boss gave everyone very high performance.
Well, if you have a small department, maybe it won't matter. Maybe they won't care. Like
That's
if it's
I know that is what I was thinking, but then I talked to somebody and they gave me the impression that upper management has no idea what my department does and does not care about, yeah, is not, that we're not the first priority on a sinking ship for upper management. Or at least
yeah, well that may
very
be the
clearly
case,
they don't
but
even know what we do. They have no idea what we do.
that may be the case, but even then, if your department's small enough, that may not matter. Like the savings in that they will get from
Yeah.
just cutting a percentage of your department, if it's just maybe one or two people.
I was telling
would not
Andrea I
matter,
thought I
would
would get
not
canned because I was the
equate
lowest educated, and she was like, "It also means you're the cheapest in your department." And I was like, "That's true."
That's true. Yeah, that's very true. Alright, so that really sucks, but keep us in the loop. Worst case scenario, if something like that does happen, I can dedicate more time if you think it would be helpful to like making this more of a day-to-day thing, and we can work on it together if that would be helpful for
If
just
I do get
also
laid
just
off
in
while
terms of
I'm working
depression,
for a
because
job, I will probably have you show me everything that you've done so that I can move into helping you more with stuff than just proving
yeah,
stuff
and
up.
it's good to stay busy and feel useful in that kind of regard too. And also, then you'll get to just it would be good to do that. Yeah, so you'll get to learn some of the programming techniques that I'm learning at work, which could be super helpful long term. Alright. The next, I'll just go down the list of what we had here. So we had 10 new stickers for Jeff. Jeff, where are you at?
I'm working on them. I got a couple.
Alright, I'm gonna put it into in progress. Halfway done.
Yeah, halfway done, I think.
Alright, and that's stickers with poses or just straight stickers?
Just props.
Okay. Alright, and then we had concept sticker pack. I'm gonna assume that that's not done yet,
No,
just because it was probably that's more of a back burner thing. I only really threw it on there because I thought it would be fun to do.
It's also a time-consuming thing.
Yeah, well, you don't need to like draw every sticker in the pack. Again, it doesn't even need to be great stickers, right? It just needs to be. It's just true, literally concept art, right? And you can start by just making it doodles for all I care, just so that we can start talking about what packs could look like and what packs there should be, right?
Right.
All right, Dave, where are you at?
Well, let me show you my stickers.
Ooh, I always like a show and tell.
I do too. That is the most valuable part of these to me, is that I like to have something to show.
Well, that's now. Hold on. Starting with
You sound far away from the mic, Dave.
That's because I draw on the other monitor, so it's leaning over to the other side of the desk. Alright,
Our UFO, textured UFO.
We already had the UFO. Here's the new things for the UFO. Here are legs for the UFO to land with.
Ah, that makes sense.
Here's a beam for it to beam people up and things.
Yes, that makes sense.
Oh my god, this looks so
How
much
to
better
get-
than all my alternates.
Beamed up.
Is the cow a
Cow
separate
looks-
sticker, or is it?
It's just, yeah, it's its own
I
thing.
was gonna say the cow looks
Okay,
rather
I
big
just wanna make sure.
comparatively.
Well, we can shrink them down. We have the tools for that. But I'd like the idea that it's a tiny alien.
Saucer. Yeah. And then helicopter. So I have it without the blades spinning now.
In the most time-consuming
Yes.
version of this game to make, I could see like every single sticker having bespoke mobile things where like you flick your finger and the propeller spins, or you pull down on the legs from the UFO, right, and they extend down. We're not doing that. That would be that would be neat.
We got the also. So here's the original, and then I've got the door open now too.
Ah, that's a good idea.
So I could have people.
This is where like that
Yeah.
eraser will be
Like,
super
on that
useful,
thing.
right?
Yeah, I was
'Cause
thinking
this
about the
is-
eraser a lot. I think that's such a clever. I think that's gonna do a lot.
Yeah.
People's ability to make comments.
I do think
Yeah,
the
In a way
eraser.
that's immediately going to be understandable too to everybody.
I do think
Yeah,
the eraser
I'm-
replaces the, or is a the next thing we put in features wide.
I do think it's going to be very important. I'm excited to get in. We're like getting there. We're so close to. We still need to nail down the selection stuff and stuff, but that's we can talk about that later. Right now,
I have thoughts
I wanna
about
look at
that
pretty
for
pictures.
later.
looks good though. I like it. Does it look like the open is a little darker, or is that just the?
That's just because they're overlaid on top of each other, and that's.
Oh,
fine.
okay.
That's
I was
understood.
like, gotcha.
And then I was working on a periscope for the submarine. I haven't finished
I don't think I've seen the submarine.
it. Here's the submarine itself, and
Ah, yes.
then I was going to periscope for it with water at the bottom. But also I had an idea of I want to try doing. Show you what it is. I know we didn't want to do like big involved backgrounds or anything, but something instead just like. Like a horizon or something. Oops. And that's it. Like panel. And the horizon is just like that's it.
Oh yeah.
Like stuff like that. And that's it. That's all for the background.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
good.
think that makes sense. Yeah, and then that could be a panel option.
You should do those
Yeah.
in a grayish rather than a darkish, so that the foreground things pop in front of them.
I think they're just very small and not detailed, you know.
Yeah, but once you blow them up the size of the panel, like to fit that, right?
No, it's
Well,
gonna
I'm
start.
not
That's how
sure
it's gonna
that-
have to be, and that's all it's gonna like. It's
Oh,
gonna,
will automatically be the size of the panel.
It'll
yeah, I
automatically
think
be
Marcus
a
was saying
panel
like you
then.
could flip through backgrounds of the panel with it instead
Yeah.
of having to get it as a sticker or something.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I think that'll work just really well.
But yeah, just horizon lines instead of like involved backgrounds, like with details and shit.
Yeah, I like it. I think that will make sense. We could do. We should be able to do that pretty easily with once we get the panel buttons in. We can treat it as a sticker, but we probably actually don't even have to. I'll just use that as the background, as the base texture for the panel. So it'll work just out of the gate.
I don't think the texture's doing anything right now. I think you have a shader that's just made it white with a black thing.
There's a I think I have it commented somewhere in the shader, but literally the texture. If you do add a texture to it, it doesn't do anything. It's just because for some reason I couldn't get the main. I have to like look up my shader syntax again because like it like was requiring a texture, an input texture to be there, even though I don't use it. So I just had to look up Shader Labs syntax and figure out why it was forcing me to do that.
I mean, if we do, you know, use the mood things that I did, I think those could go well with that. Like a wavy shader one for the desert, for example.
Oh, but there could be a just a wavy shader effect, even that without any drawings on it, that just takes the that does like heat lines, right? That just takes the render texture and just moves things up and down a little bit. Yeah, we can do stuff like that. There's a lot of potential. That stuff is in post-release, right? Or not post-release, but you know, post-playable. Like that stuff is gonna be awesome, and I'm really excited to get to it. But it's not gonna be for a little bit because we have other more important things like the eraser and the selection and stuff. It would be also I'm excited to like. Now that we have text stickers, we could like just give people. I guess we already had the text prompts, but we could just make like a mode could be just like, oh, finish this joke, and you get the text sticker as your as in your punchline, but you get to fill it out or whatever.
There's
like
no way.
Something like that. Yeah, totally. I am down for that. I do think the text bubbles. That is why the 2 panels or like the finish my joke mode. I think benefits a lot from. Specifically from the word bubbles being in.
There's a whole game where like instead of it's like a version of finish my joke, except each panel or only a couple panels they just have the text stickers built in, and you have to put they have the text built in, or we could do the other way. The text is missing, and you had to fill in the text to make it funny, or the other way, which could be more creative, or which I was thinking. Is like you just get text and you have to finish, and you have to supply all the panels to contextualize it and make it a joke.
Oh, I like that better actually. The other way around is more. I bet there is basically a Jackbox that does that, right? Or basically a game out there that does the other way around. But the doing the pictures to the images, I think, fits more with our game and is more unique. I like that better.
I thought about it when Dave was like just now when Dave was doing the showing the UFO and the cow was so big, and you mentioned the cow was way too big, and I was thinking, oh, the punchline for that would be like, I thought you'd be bigger, and then obviously everyone's gonna go with the dick joke, but the person that makes a tiny little alien that would be my winner.
Wait, so the cow is saying, I would make the cow say that to the UFO,
yeah,
right?
The cow would be saying it to the UFO, but like think about it in the context. You get 3 panels or just 1 panel, and it just says, I thought you'd be bigger,
right.
And most people would do a dick joke, right?
Yeah.
But then the person that does the alien with the cow, that's like more clever.
Ooh, that's a good one for the streamer one, actually. Originally, I was thinking the streamer would be some sort of like, oh, you go shout out a prompt, and then the streamer is making... trying to fit the prompt, make a thing that fits the prompt or several words that people shout out the best. But actually, that's a really good one for streamer. Although I guess that one needs multiplayer though.
Well, I mean, you could do it for fun and with your,
I guess you still could do it with Twitch integration, where the Twitch crowd is supplying the words, right?
Yeah, they're supplying the words or whatever.
So that, I guess that's the Twitch streamer multiplayer mode.
Yeah. Dave, did you say, were you about to say something and we interrupted you? I can't remember now.
No, I was just having a thought while you guys were talking. I just had another mode. Like the finish your the joke thing could also be finished. We should potentially have, this will be down the line, but potentially have the ability to draw your own shit in there. Maybe.
Yeah, that could happen.
You might as well give them, if you're giving them an eraser, you might as well give them the ability to draw, because you can essentially draw by erasing and people will just do that anyway, so why not let them do it easier?
Yeah, there will be that option. That's more of a concern of like data, how to do it, like in an efficient way, not like how to do it. How to do it while sending the least amount of data possible.
The
basically.
one downside to that is, and I don't really care too much about this, but like currently we don't really need to moderate. Like this is a way down the line thing, but like currently we don't really need to moderate anything, because you can't, like, yes, you could make a swastika out of anything, right? But so I guess you know, there is no way to really truly moderate the type of game we're making. But the minute you give someone the ability to draw, they will draw a penis, and they will draw a swastika, and they will draw, you know, the worst shit imaginable.
Yeah, but like whatever. We just don't have control over everything, so we'll just have to deal with it. It'll suck.
How
but
amazing would
we
it be
just
though if you reprocessed the image classifier to mod for us?
I could. I mean, there is a world where that could happen, but it would be.
There's probably
tough to do.
a tool to. There's probably like people who sell tools that will do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out.
Alright, I guess I'll go. I got like 90% of my thing done. I got all my thing done basically, but I just haven't been able to hook it up because I had a question, but there's a couple things that need to be fixed about it, but hold on, let me launch Unity. Or actually, Dave, are you done? Was that all your sprites?
Nah. On my thing, like 6 stickers or something, and the idea that I had for Horizons.
You're not streaming, right, Chris?
Not yet. I'm
Or you will
still
be streaming?
loading Unity. Here, Jeff. Here's the first sticker. Here's an idea if you want to, for a first sticker pack, is like the stick figure pack. It's just like really, really simple drawings. Like you do them, like it's more about quantity than quality. Just pump out a ton of stick figures.
That is something that I could do.
You are good at motion and stuff like that also, so that's a good one for you. Alright. Do I have to turn anything back on? I might. I can't remember. Let me share my screen. I can't remember if I turned everything off so that everything's... Actually, I guess I don't have to do that now because you're not on the same branch as me. Alright. So... Oh, also, when you get a chance, you should make it... Or you may have already done this. Is it currently that you have to hit enter for the, or anything, or a specific key for the text bubble? Because, if it's not, or you want it to be pop up on any letter, you should it's not critical, but like I think it's hitting space or backspace will make one. Like not a letter will also make one.
Escape will. Yeah.
Oh, escape. That's what it is. Yes, because I'm
Yeah,
trying to.
'cause
Every
it's,
time I try to get out of the editor, I make this little box.
Yeah. I just have that too. I'll fix that stuff later. That's polish. This whole week was about getting the automatic sticker replacement working.
Fuck. How does this work? I can't remember. Here we go. Okay. So everybody watching, there's a lot of this that still needs to be fixed, and fully set, and it needs to be fully set up. But when you go into panel mode, it will go boom.
We got like the fade on these.
And then you can slide over to whichever panel you want.
Alright, I like that a lot.
Oh wait, shit. What's
Yeah.
going on? Oh, I forgot.
Like a
Wait.
slide slope.
Hold on. I need to turn
Yeah.
on the.
Like a viewfinder.
This was what I had turned
Disneyland.
off. So I need.
This is
This is the problem. I need these things to be able to hook up to these animations, but they're on the canvas in this room. I need them on the canvas so that they're in their proper place. I guess I could make it so that they're like scene buttons, but they're always in the right place, so they're essentially on the canvas. But like basically, I
Yeah.
need a way to reference the animations with these things. So this should be the button that takes you between panel view and not panel view, and then these should take you to the things.
Yeah, there's a whole task in the backlog of I might experiment with moving all buttons to all UI in general to the canvas. I have to play around with it. I don't know what I want more. The canvas has the benefit of automatically scaling really conveniently. But the downside of not always raycasting properly, but we'll
yeah,
deal
so
with that as it comes.
These should be there. You should click on these, and then they should bring you to, to each individual slide. And then, if you click this, again, this will be the button. This would be displaying its other thing, which is just like a single box right now, because we're in. Or no, it would be displaying this, because it'd be like go back to full view. Right, so go back to full view button, and then that brings me back out here. And then these would disappear. Also currently, there is lots of stuff needs to get fixed about this. Like this stuff is huge when you zoom in. Like it's like. The UI maybe needs to adjust or smallerize itself, or maybe it just needs to be smaller in general.
We can do that. Yeah, that's all very doable.
It also gets, this darkening that I'm doing of the panel, which is just.
Yeah, well, if I move to UI, well, that'll be a whole thing. Don't worry too much about that. Just
Okay.
worry about the functionality. That's gonna be that's gonna be a sprint in itself, just figuring out how best to handle that stuff. Because you're right, it is a problem right now, and it does need to be solved. So I'll investigate it eventually. My current thought is that we will be moving to the canvas, but we'll see.
I think as long as the panels stay, because I can't do. Actually, I probably could do this in the canvas. Recreate this in the canvas. These animations that are. This is just animations from that thing on the camera moving this stuff.
Yeah, it should be easy enough, I assume, to just.
Actually, I'm not sure what its
slide
text
their
mesh.
actual canvas positions.
I'm not sure what its text mesh pro, bona fides are, like what it has for me to use in there. So I may not be able to do the same. So my preference would be everything but the panels is
well, the
canvas.
panels won't be text mesh or anything. They'll just come in and they'll just be canvas objects. They won't be text mesh anything.
My preference would be keep them as they are now, because the canvas, being able to do, I may not be able to do these types of little animations, and also fiddling with them. Like when 6 panels can be a thing, I was thinking a lot about that when working on this. Is like, I think the way that looks is it just extends to the right and left forever. It doesn't ever really go up and down. I also think when the in the competitive mode, you should just like in the that Jackbox PowerPoint game, you should have, or not just like it, but when in the competitive mode, I should have the option to show my whole strip at sorry, zoom out. I want to show my whole strip at once, or I should have the option to show one panel at a time with the rest not visible, and then move through them in a set amount of time, you know, myself, so that other people can, you know, so there's a little bit of pageantry to it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Why are you still shaking over there,
That's
buddy?
good.
What's going on with you? It seems to happen whenever, sometimes when I'm zoomed in, the hand disappears. But basically, yeah, so how can I reference the animators on this camera from these canvas objects, Marcus? I did it with the join code, but that was by looking for something by name, and I know that's maybe not the best way to do it, and I can still do that here. I can have these look for these animations by name when they come into this
When
room.
when you're prototyping, go ahead and do that. Like, it's fine when you're prototyping. Just leave a note. You know how like the fix me logic? Leave the fix me logic there above it, so I can find it later and fix it.
Yeah, so I'll
prototyping, it's perfectly fine to do that.
Alright, I will hook that, then that will be hooked up. The only thing I'll still want to work on is, I guess really for now, I think the easiest way to do it is just so that it's nice and usable. I'll probably just make the radius of this circle a little smaller, so that it at least a little more fits. Or maybe I'll work on change it so that like these aren't positioning themselves around the sticker necessarily, but just the position in which you click. So that it's like smaller and tighter, but it's just around wherever you clicked. Because the problem is, when you're zoomed in, these stickers, you know, they take up a lot more space, and yeah, that's way too big for the UI when you're zoomed in.
Yeah, I mean, I think just scaling them down is a good option, but we'll see. Well, like, we could just make that, we could dynamically handle that, and if those become UI buttons, they'll just scale on their own automatically with the...
Yeah, and I think at that point, I agree with that, and I think at that point, though, like, positioning them around the sticker is going to feel weirder than positioning, because they're depending on the sticker even, they may not encompass the sticker, and they may look weird and janky to be positioned around the sticker. So I think ultimately that UI is going to come up around where you click, not around the sticker. But we'll see.
Maybe
we can
yeah,
fix
we'll
some.
see.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's gonna be a whole thing, so no one need to go crazy about it just now. We can focus on that when it's time to reevaluate the UI as a whole. But those look good. I like it.
Yeah, so
All
I
right,
will
let's-
finish hooking that. My next week's goal will probably be finish hooking that up and work on something else. What was there was something I wanted to go back to.
Look at our backlog. Let's see. So our sprints are competitive mode, co-op mode. We're not ready for those yet. Panel buttons, text bubbles I'm working on. Switch to Unity UI. That's in there. What's that, Jeff?
Talking to myself.
Sorry. Color picker. Attachable stickers. Sticker spawner. I'm working on that one. Improved sticker selection. Depth slider and layer lock.
Oh, that
eraser
stuff
tool.
I actually wanted to talk about, but
Sticker sets, radial menu, daily mode. all that is on here. Those are the categories of things we have. Any of those ring a bell?
Oh, I wanted to redo the highlight, maybe do like a shader ants marching thing. And part of that is also, okay. I think this is going to be a contentious thing to say, and that everyone will disagree with me. But I think that after talking about the selection of stickers issue last week, and you know, that bug where it selects the sticker that's behind, I think once that is fixed, I don't think the stickers together thing should be a button. I think its own button on the radial menu. I think there should just be a multi-select. And I ultimately think like a dragon grab multiple things, and with that you know, that would serve most of the function of sticking them together, because I only think you'd ever want to do that with one group at a time anyway, is the reason I came to that. I think that that's the best option, but I expect a lot of pushback on that, but I beg people to just try it. It'll be.
I mean, I have not been the biggest fan of the stick things together. I like the idea of faces sticking to things and the convenience of it, but I can never get behind how we wanted to implement it. So I'm open to more ideas in that regard in general, because I still think that deciding when a sticker sticks to something and doesn't, and having that control mechanism has not been, I haven't heard an idea for it that I've really loved yet.
Ultimately, I think I would like a square-shaped lasso that selects multiple things, and you can move those multiple things together relative to one another, and I think that will be infinitely more versatile and useful than sticking things together permanently and having to worry about what's stuck to what and what if a third thing and this and that.
That is definitely a possibility. The only thing I'd be worried about would be how mobile will deal with it. If it like, is it like a button I click and then I drag?
Oh yeah,
or,
that's a good point. I guess on mobile, I guess you would just. Yeah, I don't know. That's a great question. I'm not sure. But I know
we'll play around.
on desktop, I know that's what I would want a lot of the time. And I honestly think once we fix that bug and implement that, and implement the panel copying, like copying the stickers in the panel, you know, that stuff will all feel a lot better, and we may not even need a depth thing. And like I said, yeah. I think the depth should work. I think obviously you will want to change depth, but I do think just sliding things out from under and on top will work good. And I think that will especially work good, I was thinking about this too, for stuff like the car and stuff where you want to keep some, you know, the stuff that's behind it.
Well, the problem with that, right, though, well, no, that is the problem with that, though. Like, if I have 3 stickers on top of each other, and I want to move my stickers to the back, I have to pick up the other 2 behind it and then move them to the front, instead of having a depth slider, which just lets me move it directly to the back. That's like the downside, right? And that's only 3 stickers, right? What if I actually have a pretty complex setup? Then you want people to be able to position it exactly in the layer they want without having to pick up other stickers. I shouldn't have to interact with another sticker to get to the layer that I want to get to.
I think moving, so you're right that if there's 3 things you would have to, so ultimately to fix that, I think, okay, so maybe, is there a thing that's not a button or a knob or anything? I mean, on
a slider.
On
there's a combination between a knob and a button.
Like on desktop, I think mouse wheel just being bound to moving it up and down is the easiest solution.
You could have that, but then you risk, like, okay, I'm scrolling my mouse wheel, and then all of a sudden I go behind something, and then I'm gonna scroll the thing. Now I'm hovering over the thing behind that, right? I suppose you could do a thing where you have to have it like be in permanent selection mode.
I do think that,
Yeah,
so a
like-
big
like-
part
like
of like
what's the word?
accidentally accidentally not knowing what you're clicking, I think a lot of that disappears if we just have a indicator of what you're over. We were talking about that a little bit a couple weeks ago. I think that's the best solution to that, is just show you what you're over right now. Show you what you're
Yeah, that will definitely help. That will 100% help, except for mobile, where you can't do that.
Yeah, that mobile's gonna have to have.
Like mobile will have to have a thing where holding down isn't actually what triggers a radial menu. Holding down triggers a hourglass zoom in to show you what you're about to select or something. And make it easy and mobile's gonna have to have some custom logic, I think, to help you get to the stickers you might be trying to get to. It's gonna take a lot of thought and time to figure out, a lot of iterations, but we can address that as we get closer with some of the more core things that are not it's just input, because we do have to figure out some of this other stuff first anyway.
Well, here, if we do mobile, if we do a multi-select tool, what if multi-selecting on mobile, if you multi-select, if you have any two things selected, and then you hold down, or however we decide that you initiate the radial menu normally on a single sticker, maybe that having multiple things selected automatically brings you to the which of these things is higher, interface. What is the depth of these two things interface? Because I can't imagine other than moving and doing that, I can't imagine anything else you would want to do multi-select on. Yes, you could do copy, but we're doing that in the panels. But I can't. Everything else, I think.
I mean, you could want to move a group of, like, I don't know, if I put a bunch of rats at the bottom of the panel and I'm like, these guys are just not positioned where I want them. You could, multi-select and try to drag them up.
Yes, that dragging and depth, I think, are the two things you would want to do with multiple stickers.
Yeah, well, the multi-select could have its own custom menu, like of like quick access to functions that you might want. Yeah, that would be fine. But yeah, all this stuff is going to take some time. But we don't need to go too crazy on it
What if
at this point.
I feel like the main thing I'd want things sticking together is on faces and shit. What if face stuff just sticks to characters or
Face
whatever?
stuff. That's
What if face
like
stuff
the
just
one argument
does it
yeah.
automatically?
Yeah,
Or
let's.
just
I'm down.
face
I
stuff?
like that. I'm down for
makes
that.
sense. I think that's a very good idea.
Yeah, I think that makes sense too. And then we'll have to obviously come up with a system for letting it come off, but maybe face stuff could just have an extra button
shake.
in that radio menu, or you shake. Or
I mean, you
whatever
just grab
wanna
it,
do.
right? You just grab that one sticker, and you don't want to move it.
And like if you want the
Yeah.
face stuff to come off, you grab the nose or whatever. But if you want to stay on, you can just grab the
Grab the thing it's attached to. Yeah.
face.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. And once we have a hover on PC, that'll feel really fine, really good, because you'll know exactly when you're gonna grab the face off. On the other side, we'll still need that whatever solution we have for selection on mobiles to figure that out. But we'll figure that out with time. I like that though. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there's already an attachable stickers thing here. So
What if
we'll
I
just-
do? What if I work on
we'll decide
that?
that'll
What if I
be
work
after.
on-
That's gonna be after the erase tool, right? So we'll get there.
What if
when
I
we
work
get
on
there.
multi-select and face things sticking to faces? If that's
We could. The only thing I worry about is for face things sticking to faces is, face things sticking to anything, right? Because I want to be able to put a nose on a car.
or
No.
yeah, but we don't want it to follow the car. To stick to the car like we would assume we would want it to stick to a face, right? Although maybe if you put people in the right positions in a vehicle, they should follow the same thing. But like I could also work
I
on
also
just
don't know.
selection, some light gray outline for like you're hovering over this right now. If you click, you're about to interact with this, and like a nicer ants marching kind of outline shader for the stuff that is selected and get rid of the yellow highlighting. Maybe I'll do that.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, that would definitely be non-networking specific. The thing, the reason why I would caution against doing the stick to things is because you're gonna have to nest that object, and if it's a networked object, I don't know if that's gonna break things, because I know that there are
Yeah, I also don't have your new
sometimes
network
special
changes
circumstances
and stuff. Yeah. Anyway.
yeah, you won't have it until I'm done with the next week. You'll have that stuff.
So it's that's fine. I can avoid working on.
Just network stuff. You want? Yeah. So if you just want to do selection and stuff on that
Yeah,
line, so let me put
I'll
that
do
in
like
for you.
multi-select. Yeah, just put selection stuff, and finishing hooking up what I already have.
Yeah, multi-select or prototype.
Someone look real quick. What's the size of a panel?
I don't know, but that can
exactly.
change. It
Something
can be whatever
weird.
size you want. I don't have the game
I
open. You'll
can't
have to check.
remember.
Chris.
Hold on.
It might be like 512 or something, or it might be some weird size. I cannot for the life of me remember.
It is. God, what is it? 642 by 642. Is that right?
That is a weird size. We might want to standardize it too. Maybe, I mean, Dave, you could maybe decide if you want to take a look, and you have the time, like look at like what a standard phone aspect ratio is, and what a computer, like most computers are 16:9, right? And phones, I don't remember their aspect ratio, but it's something weird.
I mean, it's
But
not going to be.
see what the
Ultimately, I don't think it's going to be. You
best
change the aspect
standardized
ratio, but
values.
it's not going to be much different from what it is
It's gonna be a
now,
square.
right?
It's gonna
Because
be
these
square
they
always,
are
right?
squares, and they are. This is like the wiggle room you have is like, but this little space between them, which I think is
What we
about
probably
as
want
small
is I think what we want is a power of 4 then, because Unity requires for compression on textures they have to be a power of 4.
power for. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Which I
some
think-
kind of like 1080 thing, like one of those standard resolutions, right?
Yeah.
That
620. That must be why 625 is being used. Or you said it was 625?
640 something. 642.
Never mind. 625. It's not actually all the standard ones. 625 is a power of 4.
Alright, 625 is probably about the same.
Let me make sure I'm remembering that right. Unity texture compression power of 4. Break up uncompressed texture into 4x4 blocks. I'll double check this at some other point, because I know, I mean, it sounds like it is, it looks like it is definitely a power 4, but I want to double check. I'll check at work, because at work there we have a script that will warn you if you have the wrong compression.
Will
or
that
the
help
wrong
with the
size,
dot thing?
basically.
With the dots like warping as stickers and stuff get drawn on it?
I think it's literally low-level data compression stuff, but maybe we can mess with the compression strategy in Unity for each texture if you want to play around with that and see what might look better. But I'll confirm that for you tomorrow. Alright, so Chris is gonna do
I'm just
prototype.
gonna want these.
multi-select.
Well, I guess if it's a square, it'll all scale pretty fine anyway.
Yeah, it
It's
should
gonna be a
scale.
square anyway, so.
Yeah.
I think that's a big deal.
I mean, yeah, just start with 512 then.
Yeah, I was just thinking I just wanted to know the exact thing for the horizon. What width it should be.
Alright, Chris, I'll have you in for the 2 selection things here. Find sticker picker tool. You know, find prototype things for that. And multi-select. You don't have to do both of them this week, but just so that we have them on there. And then
Wait, sorry, what's find sticker picker tool? Do you mean like a
better way to pick stickers on mobile.
better way to, meaning like how you create them, like better Mr. Ideas, or like you mean like a selection, zoom in.
Better.
Creative
I'll
mode,
rename it.
sticker
Better
picker.
mobile sticker selection.
Maybe I'll try that actually. I do think there's something to the idea of like using the multi-select to allow someone to well, first of all, let's just see how. I'd like to get this this stuff that I just did set up such that I could actually fool with that on mobile and see how helpful it is to be able to look into to see it, you know, to do a single panel at a time, because maybe my solution will change if that heavily.
That's true. If
Affects
it's
things.
easy, if you can zoom in really easily. Yeah. All right. You know what I just thought of? Actually, never mind. No. All right. Yeah. Technically, I'm not using the sprint the way I'm supposed to, because I'm supposed to like finish the sprint and move it to the next one. So let's do that. Let's complete the sprint. And now we're in a new sprint. There we go. We'll start this sprint. Oh, it's already started. Perfect. Where is it? Oh, why did they all get moved? Oh, there we go. Start sprint. Okay. Cool. Alright. Oh, you did your zoom. That's done. Oh, well, it's not done yet. You have
It's
to
not
touch
done
it.
fully.
Finished, yeah.
It's
Okay.
to be hooked up.
Alright. Cool. I think we're good. Alright, I got a lot of stuff to do because I gotta get packed and ready for my 18-hour drive tomorrow. So
Right
I will see you guys later.
later.
See you on whatever day you're showing up.
Friday.
Friday.
I believe. Alright, later.
So,
Dave, should this and the submarine be in the same sticker set? I.e., should it be a pose of the submarine?
I was thinking that, yeah.
I like the idea that some poses are just like wholly other, you know, it's not just a changing of the things like sort of that I was doing. They are stuff, like a whole new part of the scene almost, like this is. Like, that's a really good idea. Want to do a hunt or two? Or you're drawing, I shouldn't.
I just wanted the highlights from like the last part I did, so just remembered. Almost forgot about this highlight thing. Makes things nice.
Oh, I hope I don't get canned. If I do, whatever. It was just, it will have been so nice because, like, I mean, I'm lucky to have ever had it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like, it was a safe place for a little while for me and my family. A place where I was treated with a fucking modicum of dignity, which is a lot compared to most workplaces. And it will suck to lose that, and we'll go back out into the wilderness. But that happens.
What kind of severance do they offer?
I think I get 12 weeks, which is, I'll be okay for a little while. I'll have unemployment in that.
Oh, nothing is decided.
Nothing's decided. I'm mentally preparing myself for the worst.
Well, it
now.
might be decided. It might already be decided.
It's definitely from, who knows. I can't speculate, I'm not from management, but it doesn't seem like it's decided. Based on, I think but yeah, it will be. Honestly, half of, not half, maybe 25%, more than you would expect of it is like, I like the people I work with, they're nice. Like, I've had problems at almost every place I worked, and it's just nice where everyone's nice and treats each other with genuine respect. That's a shit thing about losing this job too, is like, I really like the people I work with, they're good people. Nobody's a fucking freak. Nobody's a fucking dick boss. The bosses generally do work, they don't just boss. Did you say you're interested in hunting?
Yeah, I just finished this Periscope.
Normally I could play a little late tonight. Not because I wouldn't have to drive in tomorrow, but I'm going in, even though I'm not I'm not technically scheduled to go in, but I'm going in because just being there is a good thing right now. Go in my face.
How could you show everyone pictures of your kids all day when you're there?
A lot of people have kids who I work with. I mostly work with older
Yeah,
people.
but you gotta remind them that you're a human being, a family.
It annoys me that I can't search for hunt in the search bar and have it come up.
What?
You should make a desktop icon, I guess, for it.
Oh, just your computer?
Yeah, like searching in the I don't ever make an application on my machine. I always launch from Steam, so I can't search in my Windows search bar for hunt.
Fucking Spear's supposed to be pretty OP. Everyone's saying.
So are we? Is this another when the bow first came out? Is everybody gonna be fucking one-shot me to the chest from fucking anything under 30 meters?
Yeah, it does get no punch from anywhere. You get hit in the foot and it will kill you. This thing.
That sounds too powerful. How far is it viable?
It has a little more drop than shot bolt, I think, is what I read.
And you do have to retrieve it?
Yeah.
And
Get
can
one,
others
get-
retrieve it who are...
If they have a tool, if they brought the tool in themselves.
They can't trade out for it?
No, because it's a tool. I don't know how you would. Tools can't do that, as far as I know. They aren't. I've never done that before. Be weird, like leaving a health pack on the ground, right?
I would take the Alamo a lot more if it still had 2 different bullet types. That is one of the huge reasons that the Romero is awesome. Not only is it like the most underrated shotgun in the game, it also has 2 bullet types, so you can take penny shot, you can take a slug, and not lose your whole shotgun. I know what's going on. This fucking controller, where is it? Remember how I said I thought Killer Mike turned into like a Trumper or something? I looked it up. It's nothing that extreme.
You said I didn't have my headphones on.
I was saying, remember how I said I thought Killer Mike turned into a Trumper or something? I looked it up and it's nothing that extreme.
What is it?
It was just that there's nothing really. Basically, people just saying like he didn't really live up to the, you know, revolutionary lyrics in his stuff. It started with him when BLM was looting, saying that people should stop looting, and then I guess after he was done supporting Bernie and stuff, he started pushing this thing called Greenwood Bank as a way to get black people out of poverty. But criticism is like it's a white-owned bank, and he's like become really capitalist, or like all of his solutions are like capitalist solutions, kinda, which is just like a very leftist critique of him. He's still way left to most people.
Yeah. Bleed. Severe. Did I text this to the group chat or no? The bleed change?
No, you didn't tell me about a bleed change. Or
The
I am unaware of a
severity-
bleed change.
The severity of the bleed bullet goes down on distance, drops off at distance now.
It should work like that. You shouldn't be able to pepper people with shotguns from super far away and bleed them. It's shitty. I kind of think it's neat. It's a neat way to use the mechanics of the game, but like it is fucking bullshit. There's no counterplay to it either.
You get barely tanked by a flechette round.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Good to know, because I was literally just going to start trying that build. I bought a baby shotgun with flechette with my Mosin the other day and was going to start doing that. But if that's going to be the thing, I won't invest any time into learning to play like that. But I assume it's based on the effectiveness of the gun, right? I assume they're not. It's not gonna fucking.
I assume long ammo travels. I assume it kind of at least relatively follows or correlates with.
Well, would it be based on
damage
the ammo
drop-off.
type, or
I
would it be
would-
based on the?
Yeah, I would guess it's based on like damage drop off.
Yes.
would
Okay,
be
that is what
heavily
I was thinking would be the case, because I can't imagine that Springfield with bleed would just be terrible now, right? Also, I wish I could have the Sparks pistol with a different sight on it. Not like a scope, but just a different sight. I think the sights on the Sparks pistol are fucking terrible. I think it's on purpose, honestly.
Oh, and Weather's back.
Hell yeah. turned Hunt up in my mix lately. I have a feeling it's probably going to be too loud looking at the waveform. Whatever.
I prefer more gameplay sound in my streams. I think Nextlander and Giant Bomb and everyone does it so quiet.
I think Vinny mixes it very well. I think Jan does way too much audio from the game sometimes. Way
Really?
too much. I think Vinny's mixing is very good though. Production-wise, audio, Vinny has always been my favorite. Drew had the opposite problem of Jan. He sometimes mixed the talking too that loud and the audio of the game too low.
Poison ammo.
Although I'm judging that wholly on the, I think it was where I thought that was in the. Oh wait, sorry. What ammo did you say?
There's poison ammo over there. So a beetle over here.
Nah.
Beetle.
That's Devon, right?
I wasn't paying attention.
2 choke beetles I have now.
I have one too if you want a third.
No,
You won't need it.
you
Hopefully.
definitely keep it. If anything, I should give you one.
I have one then. And 2,
Choke bombs.
shit. Actually 3, because of the whole... Oh, I meant to see if I could pick up the spear.
Just gotten the
That's
another toolbox up here.
up there. Jump. Up the ladder.
Fuck off, dude. No. He coming. Get the clue, he coming for me.
There it is. Got it. What a weird fucking looking,
Oh shit, are you
Yeah.
shooting me?
Yeah,
I'll get shot, I'll get shot.
that must be from inside, because I'm outside and I'm fine. Oh, yeah, obviously, you're inside. Try to make my way to you.
They're right above me.
Where are you right now?
Got one.
Oop. That was you. Where are they at?
Ooh, I thought they were above me, but apparently they're down here in the basement with me.
Oh shit.
No, one's still upstairs. He just scared birds.
No, that's heavy rain happening.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, clue's going off above me again.
Yeah, I hear him walking.
No. God damn this game.
You shoot a bow?
I did not. He knows where I am, so you should wait for him to come for me, I guess. Wish I had fire.
This rain makes it impossible. I don't know if I
Does
hear
the
him.
rain make the house creak now? It's so creaky down here. I can't hear a damn thing.
Oh,
Clue's
you
going
running
red.
around?
Clue's going red again. No, that's him.
Okay.
Do you have any fire?
I do. I hear him. He's on the move. Oh, no, it's you.
No, it might be him too. I thought I heard him outside.
Okay, here we go. Now the fucking rain stopped.
Oh, cool. I accidentally took his gun. What is it? No. I need to go get my gun back. I'm sorry. Hold on. You could go burn his friend. I have a trap on his friend though, so I'm... Clue's no longer red though. No, is it?
Yeah, I hear him splashing around over the west still.
Well, he's not close enough to be setting off the clue. Or the wait, hold on. Nope, yeah, we still have a boss. Are you on your beetle?
No, that must be him.
Let him see us. And hopefully he'll try to sneak in through the basement.
I'm gonna try to get on from the side.
He's rushing, he's
inside?
rushing.
Oh shit, I went outside. Where is he?
I don't know, he rushed the porch and then he never came in. Up, he's on another beetle? Okay, he's the clue's going off. He's close enough to me that the clue's going off. So. I mean, he opened this door. I assume he's just out there looking at it somewhere. He's on a beetle again. It's coming.
Yeah, I'm here.
Fuck, he bomb lanced me.
Damn it.
He's got a bomb lance. If he goes for his friend, he might get trapped. Do not go down there, he'll fuck you up. Throw an explosive if you have one. Throw an explosive, Dave. He's fucked if you throw an explosive. Oh shit. How did...
Is your way out?
For him, it goes into the downstairs. Here's your best way to push, actually, honestly. Go.
That's there's just the wiggle of the smoke.
If you can get, you should be able to get a bomb into that. They're burning me again, somehow.
Must have just been the,
Alright, go out, go. Oh, I'm still burning.
This guy won't die in the smoke, right? Hopefully.
I assume not. It would make no sense, but who fucking knows? Did he get his friend up?
I don't know.
I thought I saw a body there. I didn't see him. Yeah, he's flanking out.
Think he's gone?
I don't know. I thought I heard him outside. There's no way you're getting that through that smoke, though. If you could have got that in the left corner of here somehow, he would be fucked, but... I hear him over there. Also, I should have done. I was originally gonna put another trap down here for him to hit if he charged me, but I didn't because I thought we'd be done with this fight sooner. It's probably just rain.
Shouldn't all the birds be gone by now, though?
Oh shit! The bounty's coming. I know.
That's slaughterhouse?
Oh no, that's the bounty leaving. I think he's back here. Back, yeah. So we flanked way around. Nice.
Restoration, bitch.
Nice. This might kill you. Cool. That was a cool way to end.
Yeah.
Even with the restoration, I had people live through that. He must have got you in the chest. With the restoration, you might have lived if he had got you in
If
the
I had
hands. Or...
bulwark, I would have lived. If I had bulwark, but I don't have bulwark.
I knew I should have burned his fucking friend. I could have. I could have gone and looked for stuff. That was a good flank though, on his part. That going around that way.
Tried to spear me. He had it up.
I missed my shot fucking hard on him. Be cool if there was something like restoration, but it just gave you a temporary 6th,
Damage
7th
immunity.
bar
Okay, yeah. That would be cool.
that constantly ticked down. Oh my god. Quartermaster, bullet grubber, and poacher. I love this loadout. Double Bornheim's any good?
Certainly shoot really fast.
Krag meta. Krag long ammo meta. I've hardly used the Krag.
Used it a couple times. It shoots fast and is stable. Its handling is good. Yes, sir. Oh shit.
my phone is broken.
I love starting here. This wagon quick. Dave, where were you in Elden Ring? I was trying to tell Nico where you were, but I couldn't remember what person's name you said. Wait, are you here? You're not moving. You're not here. You're not moving and you're standing out in the open. I wonder if you got disconnected.
Yeah. Oh, there's someone here. Fucking looking right at me. Help! Come back. Come back.
Coming.
Being helpful.
I thought it was helpful. Alright, well, you know what?
I'm being hunted like an animal, Megan.
Oh shit, somebody shot a bow and arrow at me. Somebody's by me too.
I have 2 people by me, so.
I have at least one person by me.
Someone for a sec.
People out to the southwest of me.
Let me try.
Oh, they just fucking blew
What?
and fucked your shit up.
Yeah. I can't. I'm being attacked right now. I'm hiding.
They might come towards this fight if I shoot.
Mm-mm.
You okay?
I got him. One of them.
Group running up on me. Oh, they're all around me, Dave.
I can kill the second dude.
Ah, fuck, they got me. God damn, I knew I should have hit that trap better. Face his ass down. I'm burning this.
Okay, I get to you. Had a bow, you say?
One had a bow,
And-
yeah.
Where might they be?
In this
I
house
might
with
have
me, on
found them.
top of me, I'm sure. Nice fucking work, damn.
Wow, can't believe I did it.
Yeah, right on. That was amazing.
I really like this combo. It's poison pistol sparks with a levering terminus.
Don't waste a health kit.
I'm just stopping it.
I should have went on the one of them. I could have. She ran by me like she didn't see me, and then her friend shot me in the back. So she must have seen me. Or she must have known. Her partner must have told her I was there. Oh, I'm dead, Jeff.
Sorry, I thought I was stopping my bleeding. And now you're dead. I wasted all that good. Were you saying something? Did you notice? Because I was talking to Megan at the time.
I did say something, but I didn't know I would die. I thought you got all the shit off me. I wasn't paying attention to what was on top of me.
There's a whole concertina going on. Well, actually, maybe it was probably a bunch of arrows. Well, yeah, I can still get you. Oh, that sucks. Sorry.
Eh. I was just glad you killed these guys.
Okay, well, I can't. I'm just gonna leave. Well, I mean, I could if I could kill a dude, but
Just leave.
yeah, it's something like that.
If it was, I was gonna say you could do it if the second bounty was still uncontested, you could, but yeah.
I'm gonna leave out this way. Actually, no, this way.
Fuck, I fucked up my trap there. I was going to move it into a better spot and I didn't, and it really fucked me. Also, the UI, this game just fucked me because I was trying to put up a second trap in a better spot upstairs, and I did, and then I moved back, and then I noticed that the second one didn't go down for whatever reason. So I had to go back up and try and do it, and then I saw the friend run by, and then I turned my back and got shot in the back.
He went down to one pistol shot.
Yeah.
So he must have been missing a bar. Did he?
No,
Did he hit on one of your
an
traps?
immolator. They exploded an immolator on themselves, and I was trying to. When I should have probably been running to help you, I heard the immolator going on them, and they exploded it, and I was looking for an easy kill, but I bet they've lost a bar to the immolator. Something pisses me off about getting killed with arrows too. I don't know what it is.
How would you feel about a spear?
Or wait, was it the spear? Oh, I wish I could see kill view. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna guess I'm dropped down to 3 stars now. I have been teetering. Oh, still at 4. I guess you're at 5, so the people that are killing me, some of them are probably 5s too.
Been ending my nights at 5. Literally.
I thought about saying, hey, do you want to like go sniper and try and get 6-star? But then I thought, no,
I feel
that
like
sounds
if
miserable.
anyone one of us did, you know, what you have to do to get 6-star, any one of us could get 6-star, which is get sniper and extract the second you're in any danger of dying.
Yeah.
Could take this guy in again, I guess, because he did not get a bounty. Ooh, Poison Sense will go actually really well with this loadout.
I'm going no knife and I'm gonna forget and shoot this flare pistol. So
Can I get the spear?
Actually,
I can't. I have the spear. I could use it if I want. Could I do the spear instead of a melee? And just really hope I don't lose the spear.
get blade Blade Seer.
Well, I mean, just in the world, like if a big guy dies with it in him and he falls on top of it, how am I getting that spear back? I wonder if that's accounted for. Probably makes him drop it on the ground when he dies. But I just mean, what if it falls into the world?
Yeah. I mean, you could get Pack Mule and you hold one at a time, I assume, though, so you don't need Pack Mule. But if you want to keep also getting tools, I should get Pack Mule still more, especially the amount of traps I take.
And I'll put it on a loadout that has the flare on as part of one of the guns. So right now, I'm gonna keep doing this guy. Right on the ants going to the big area. This small area of shit.
Baby shit. Actually could have got away with no knife. I think I hear the boss, maybe?
Well, the spear destroys bosses too. Oh fuck, people! Oh yeah, I got shot. He's gonna rush up on me. I'm real hurt. I have a doctor though. It's in here.
Fuck, I'm hit.
Oh, I got him. His buddy got me. He was in the house to the right. He sounded like he was running up though. Oh, you hit him. Or maybe you hit the big guy. Be to the right, right? If he's on his friend, he'll be inside the house. He's got to go inside the house to get him up. You can smoke me and him, actually.
I only have choke beetles.
Ooh, if you could actually pen through here, if he is over there. No, he's inside this. No, that was you walking on the stairs. Never mind. Oh, careful! There are leeches. Leeches. Oh, he's. Oh no, that's just. Okay. Oh, there. Nope, that's that big guy. Oh, make him angry though. Swing at a dude.
I feel like he's in there just waiting with a shotgun or something.
He killed me with a long range thing.
Can you go on your body?
Martini Henry. He killed me out with a Martini Henry. I can tell you I don't hear any footsteps around me right now. Oh, he just got him up.
Shit.
I heard him get up.
Fuck, was he in there then that whole time?
Could have Necro, I guess.
Is the friend
Didn't
still
hear any
in there or did you
footsteps,
run out?
I don't know. I never heard any footsteps, so. I'm burning now. I'm on the outs. I'm outside the window. There's the dude.
What? Okay.
Yeah, good. To the left. Oh shit!
Fuck
Oh,
off.
it was this guy. I heard. Oh,
Fuck.
they're up there. One's probably yeah. One's close to you. One's on the left here. On the other side of this building, they are. Yeah, here's. To the left. He might be. You might be able to see him. Yeah. Oh, right there. Oh, he sees you though.
Shit.
You have doctor. Go ahead and heal. Oh, there. Oh, what? Where? What?
Is there, are we in threes?
He must have come in while all that was going on, I guess.
Was there a third there? That felt like there was three. I could have sworn I
I
heard.
think so. I think the dude that came in was down by the stairs. He was shooting the zombies and there no
He was.
shot at.
He was at the door, right? He was looking through the bars of the. I think.
At one point, probably, yeah, but
When I got shot at the end, I mean, I think they. It felt like I got.
oh, you think that's where I shot him from? At you from?
I don't think he was in the thing. I think he was at the door. But I thought I heard him down in the mud, which is why I thought it was safe to to
That's
heal.
why I thought they were both down at the mud, at one point too. That's why I thought he came up the stairs at some point because that's where he was at the mud in the mud.
I have bad weapons for that also. Oh, does it automatically only show guns that you can equip in that slot now? Like you can't, like if you have a medium, it only shows mediums? It looks like might be the case.
Uh,
Did you get the spear for free? I don't have it.
Yeah, I think you do.
I don't
You
seem to
have
have
the
it.
bloodline level in that.
It's small
Spear?
slot?
It's a tool.
Oh.
Yeah,
Tool.
it was theorized that it would be a small weapon or a medium weapon or something, but that was not true. Good.
Damn, also, that guy through the floor, where the fuck was he? I did not see him at all. I wonder if that was a wall bang. I wonder if like he could just see my gun or something and guessed where my body and head was.
Okay, I'm ready.
How would you feel about if this game allowed, like, oh, This guy who arrowed me and stole my bounty. I could put a bounty on his head. Other players could kill him for the money. Be
I feel like
confusing
that would
since
have a
bounty
better.
is the language of
Yeah, I
the
mean that's
thing.
just well. The thing is, everyone's just killing each other all the time for no reason. People don't need another reason to kill each other. They're going for it already. You know, I think that would be cooler in a game like Dark and Darker, where you know. Where it's less about PvP.
Just want to kill that guy who arrowed me. Maybe it's just because usually when you get arrowed, most of the time when I'm being killed by an arrow, I had no idea the person was there.
He outshot you with the bow and arrow. That's why.
If I know he's there, I don't think it's as annoying. It's the fact that usually they're, you know.
Oh, that's what it
playing
is.
their
You mean in
build.
general? So you're saying? Okay, I was thinking the opposite. You weren't talking about this specific instance.
Yes, in general. Although I also did not know this guy was there. I knew they were there,
Yeah.
but I did not know he was upstairs.
The first time I ever played it, Mike's first game, we came up to this clue, and it was red,
Oop. Hold up.
and we went north from here.
We're here. Okay.
Or not north, we went this way. Yeah, we went this way.
You guys ended at Devon in the south. It was
Are we
night.
watching it?
Alright, it is a white clue. Is it upstairs? It is upstairs. Awesome. Okay.
I've got a fucking spear for his ass.
Alright, I'm gonna trap this.
Is he downstairs, you said?
No, he's upstairs, I think.
Yes. Oh fuck, get away from me.
Actually, you know what? Let's kill him first and then I'll put my traps up. He's going pretty damn fast. It's bad.
Ah, you fucking loser. Set me on fire.
Oh shit, there's a red barrel in here. Careful. Oh my god, there's a red barrel right next to me.
Give me my spear back. Wait, I should have two of these, shouldn't I? Oh wait, that's not this
Oh,
dude.
he lit me on fire. He's gonna hit that red barrel and kill one of us on this side. Don't push from the side I'm on. Push the boss.
Look
I
how much
mean.
the spear does, though. I've only hit him a couple times today. Oh god!
Yeah, I hit him with the just be careful on this side. There is a red barrel right next to that door.
Oh wait.
I'm gonna go around the window.
Let's go out over here. Are you idiot? I knocked his head off.
Oh my god, it's fucking me up.
Still wait.
Hit the barrel.
Hurt him. Not that much, actually. Jeez.
Damn, that does do a lot.
Wait until the
Alright,
end. I hear
yo,
shooting
this
from-
barrel. Just watch that barrel with your, do you have the flare pistol?
No, I have the spear. Oh, I have my,
Oh shit, I also have the spear, I forgot.
I have it on my, I have dragon breath on this Lamat.
Alright. By this window, I'm putting a trap.
Oh, you think this would set it off?
What's that? Oh yeah, probably. It's a light, right? It's a lantern.
Yeah, but it's kind of not that close to it. It's kind of close.
Alright, I'm putting another trap right on the boss's body. People coming.
Distraction.
Sounds like. Hold on, I'll take a second.
Oh yeah. Oh god, our barrel's gonna explode.
Watch it though. I have a trap on that side. If you just watch that barrel, or watch the thing here. What is it? I'll watch it. It's the lantern next to it, right?
I'll just go with my dragon breath. Hope it definitely gets. There's a trap over by the window over there, right?
Yeah, trap on the boss's body and over by this window.
Alright, bees, they are coming in that way. They're looking to come in that way. More people coming in, actually, too.
Tell me if they're coming in. I'm looking right at the thing to shoot it.
Oh, they're coming in this way.
Okay, I have a
Sounds
trap
like
on the
anyway.
boss's body. If they rush in.
Here, you got that. I'm gonna get the other angle. Oh yeah, he's right in that alcove there. Ready to grab the bounty. Actually, he is.
Good, let him. Although he
Try
might
to
he might
bomb.
see the trap if the bounty body fades away. Oh my god, I hear him. I feel like I could kill him with this maybe. But I
No,
think-
this dude I'm looking at is not gonna get hit by that.
Okay.
He's over on the side I'm looking into. Looks like he has a Romero, maybe. I'm gonna shoot him when he goes for the bounty. Bounty's trapped, right?
Mhm. He might see it though if it fades away because it like loses all that
Yeah,
shit.
he's not good. He's not going for it.
Still traps that entrance though. I mean, they might see it and jump over it though.
Oh, someone
He took it.
smashed it. He knows I'm here.
Could just leave. That's their best move.
Someone's walking in this other way, maybe. Get ready. He's whipping that gun around. He's coming in to kill me, so get ready.
Say when and I'll shoot this thing.
I can't see him. You're gonna have to, see the dude coming in. Tell you if I hear him. This is a fun standoff. Alright, he's moving. The other guy's getting ready to go too. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. No, he just grabbed it and ran. That did not reach.
That didn't reach it. Yeah. Ugh,
It's so close. Look at it.
I know.
He's put a trap there. Oh, they're gonna get got by the. So he put a trap on the way out, just so you know. Remember. I should have fucking tried to spear.
Remember my trap on the left too.
It's coming back again? You just spun.
Are they running? Yeah, they're running.
Someone was shooting at him though.
Somebody
Who's
was
not
out there.
stopping him? I see him out there.
That you shoot?
Yeah.
No, somebody's shooting at him from the side.
Ah, the plane could have gone so. It was so close.
Yeah, I guess I should have.
Fire was touching.
Should have made sure we killed the boss deeper in there.
I should have just.
Here, this is
Didn't
still
want
going
to
down.
shoot because I had the fire, the automatic. Sure thing, you know. Are they going in the? I think that bridge.
Yeah, I see him. Careful this guy to the left here, though.
Oh god, run. Is this... They changed the color of the towers? The sniper towers? They're white. Someone's
Oh
white.
yeah. Yeah, is that new? I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get shot. Yep.
Yep.
And the fucking bounty's gonna get away.
Yeah, well, I just tried to scare these guys off from going and shooting at you.
Well, actually, they don't have a close exit. They're just at Cypress Huts. I'm not sure why they ran this way. Just because it's the only way they could leave.
Yeah, I guess. It's their only option.
Are they heading for Devant? They are.
Can't remember if I said this also, but the spear will one-shot immolators, but he will obviously blow up still.
It's gonna push us closer to the other team too. Okay, I don't
you
think that was
shooting?
at me. That was them shooting the other team. I hear him killing monsters over there.
The graphics are very, like, speckly right now.
Oh, they're at this little barn in the back.
Is that you with the birds?
That's them.
Oh, they're close.
Yeah, they are. Still moving.
Shit. Not a Soto, that must be the other team chasing. So they're hitting that horse now. That's how far behind they are.
Oh shit, yeah, they're way out there.
I mean, that was only like 10 seconds behind the
Oh, I see a guy. Should I
first
kill
teamer.
him?
No, let him run.
Yes,
If that's
you're
not the bounty, then let
It's
him.
not the bounty area. I should let him go. Oh, he's so shootable though.
He is running in a straight line away from you. It's perfect.
But
No
I
cover
will,
anywhere.
I will be a good
Basically a tunnel.
a good
Literally a
chaser
tunnel.
and let him be my dirty dog. Get him, my hound. Chase him down.
Does all your grass look speckly as shit?
This stuff looks
Weird.
pretty normal. Oh my god, there they are again.
Oh god, I'm so tired. Oh yeah, I see them both. Oh, okay. They're just on the other side of the house. That house from that. This guy's going the wrong way. Careful. We're getting kind of close to these guys. I don't want to like. Donnie is still going.
They may hear us. They veered hard.
Get ready to
right.
say peace. Get ready to call for peace. Oh,
Careful before we jump this.
unsure. Okay, they're still ahead. They're running ahead. I saw the dude's head just as he was cresting over the hill there.
Hopefully they can stop them. They're running down the road.
Oh yeah, I see the other team too. This is such a weird, like kaleidoscope of.
Yeah.
There's a team behind us saying.
Yeah.
Like what the
It's
fuck?
and it's the
What a
first
weird
team.
situation. Everyone just running down the section.
I would like to call for peace with them. Be like, yo, we're behind you. We're not gonna attack. Let's get this bounty team together and split it. I mean, we're here now. If they're not stopping them soon, they're not stopping them.
I'm gonna get an angle over this way.
Okay, they're stopping them.
Fuck you. Ah, there I am.
Oh.
Alright, deal's off. Poisoned. Okay. Here's the exit.
Over here. Probably get shot here. Up there, I see him. Oh no, wait, that's just smoke. Never mind. I feel like it'd be going off by now, so they must have also left. Ah, they were definitely close enough to stop them. They could have walked onto it, but I guess they didn't.
So much potential unrealized.
Yeah, there's a lot. That match had a lot of awesome things that could have happened, but then didn't. It was still neat, but
Yeah. Oh, if only I had a fucking grenade.
I also had spear that whole time and forgot that I had spear.
hell yeah, 2 upgrade points.
I asked somebody at GDC what it takes to teach game design at a college level, and basically they just said like basically the only qualification is that you've shipped a game. Yes, it helps if you've gone to school for it and stuff like that, and if you know the people, but if you've shipped a game, they will let you teach a college class. So if I just ship a game, maybe I can.
Well, you did. You shipped the Dino game.
I did not ship the Dino game yet. It's been on hold for this game. It still
Oh,
needs.
you have to like do stuff to. I thought it was.
That sort of fell
Is there
through.
a
I
timeline for
could
this?
bug them. I could bug them and still get
Or
them
they're
to
just
do it.
like,
But like
maybe-
for, they kind of promised something that was really hard for them to do, which is like, it's technically like a, I don't know, like a charitable thing tax-wise. It's like a non-profit. That's where I'm looking for. That's run by one guy, and so like putting anything on a Steam store page is like a kind of has like a bunch of extra hoops to jump through for that, basically. I'm gonna remove this and take Doctor. And the guy who used to run it was like, you know what? I'll put it up on my company's page as long as we put it for free. And I said, okay. And then he sort of fell off, and I didn't bother following up on it. And now we're gonna have our own Steam thing anyway, so I will just put it on the Heartlamp thing for free. I suspect Marcus will not want me doing that until this, you know, based on this game's, but eventually I will put it on the Heartlamp one for free. It also needs to be a little better still, yeah.
Was that they've done that before though, or no? This was the first time they were trying to do it. They've tried to.
That
put
was the first
games
time
on.
they were trying to do it, and people
Yeah.
all the time are like, we should figure out a way where we can like make a, you know, PA game developers bundle and sell it and
Collaborative.
split the profits and that sort of thing, and they're always like, no, we can't do anything like that because we're a nonprofit. So
And they're probably mostly just like, hey, wouldn't it be neat if we did this, and then didn't really think about
yes, that
Yeah.
happens all the time.
following through
Yes.
completely, and like what that would actually take to.
Ooh, that reminds me, actually, I have to look. They were having a hike, like just hey, who wants to go on a hike thing, and I wanted to go with Lauren, but I wonder if I missed it already.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Did I miss the hike? Let's see.
I want to put my combat test thing on a Git thing, so I don't lose it, and also so you guys can help me with it potentially, and I'm struggling,
Right on.
but I don't know how to do it. I was trying to figure it out, but didn't know. For a little bit before, so I may need your help, but I can probably figure it out. I didn't really put that much effort into figuring it out.
It's not hard. I can show you how to do it.
I was just poking around in the menus. I just couldn't figure it out. I didn't look it up or anything. I think. No, everything's set to low. That's what it is. Why?
There's a flare here. The clue is taken. And there they are.
Hold on. I have to. What the hell's happening? Also, oh, there we go.
They're very close.
Put your bellyache and coming. Alright, that looks a little better, I guess. We'll see how it goes.
They blew this up and an immolator went on them somewhere.
Where are they? Ping?
Around here somewhere.
Do they see you or
Oh,
no?
wait, here. On the bridge. Right here.
Fuck you. Damn it. Oh, there goes my flankish thing.
Hit him. By this tree. And one to the right.
Is it on the other side or?
On the other side, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, running out.
Let me get rid of this fucking immolator. Oh shit, they can see me?
Oh, they're running that way. There it is. And behind that fence. Oh, sorry, there.
Sounds like to the right they're moving. Heard a horse.
Yeah, they kind of just went in that compound. Oh. Me. I think they,
I think they may have moved on.
yeah.
I'm probably right. Sounds like they have a shotgun. Oh, there's a fucking hole here. I'm like, how did he get off this bridge without me seeing him? Also, the bounty's shown.
So we're likely to be running into the back of them right now, right?
Yeah. They might have got right in though if they have shotguns.
I don't hear anyone dying though. There we go. Is that a shotgun though? There's smoke over there.
No.
I hear someone over here
By you?
walking around. Yeah, like on the lower level down there, out in the yard. Someone just got their ass speared. Yeah, careful. There's definitely someone out in the yard somewhere.
Oh yeah, he's right here. Oh no, wait. Right. I saw. Oh, somebody closed that door?
Who are you shooting at?
I'm shooting windows out in here because it sounded like they were out that way. That was stupid. Why did I do that?
I was gonna say that sounded painful.
Tried to make that rock and didn't. Do you see any world healing?
All the action's on the other side.
I'm gonna get underneath. I like putting underneath here. People all around me.
Alright, let me get down there with you.
I might be about to spear somebody.
Someone's walking back and forth hard.
Fuck, I just missed the spear. They're pushing on me. Coming up.
God, they're so... No, they're not. That's so dark and under there. Someone's...
Somebody open a window over here. Up there.
Oh, I see him, yeah. Fuck. Fuck that up.
Well, I lost my spear.
I could throw mine in the ground for you. Yeah. I had two, I could, but I don't have that's right.
Right under me. If they walk up, I'm gonna jump this and try and bat them.
Okay, close that window. Someone is in this, I think. Yeah. Careful, someone's in there, I think.
Putting a trap here, just so you know. Oops, somebody hit a trap. Oh shit, they're
They're
over
behind us? What? No.
over here. Watch that side. I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody is in here, Dave.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, you just opened this window. Oh, what? Someone on the outside too.
Where's the outside person? Which direction?
On the back, like going out the back of it.
That's for me. Alright, I got 2 really good traps. Yeah.
Out there. Out the, that. I can't ping through this. Out. That way. It's a team.
Oh shit, is that me?
That was the team back here. Oh, there he is. Is there more back?
Need y'all to shut the fuck. Yeah, that person's way out there.
Where's the bounty right now?
Still here, still inside.
Oh yeah.
Can you ping where you were just shooting at?
There's a dude in the back again. Did you hit that yellow barrel?
Yeah.
Do you think that's the bounty team, or is that a team?
I think the bounty team is still inside. Like they were the ones in the in this thing and in the window.
Okay, so that one was dead.
Yeah, it's all going on the other side. Like to
Anything that can
rotate, but there's
destroy the doors, the windows here, so we could shoot through. We could destroy these windows. That
I
window?
don't have anything that can.
No, you can. Where's the other team? Precisely. Do we know? Are they in those?
They were underneath in the
Mountains
mud,
out there?
underneath all that stuff. I just worry about this dude, whoever's out here.
No, whoever's out here was part of the team inside because they were darting in and out. I guess it doesn't have to be necessarily, but it didn't seem like they were worried about the people inside.
They're in the mud down here. Over here. See him?
Oh fuck! I thought that was a big guy's back. Yeah, that was the dude though, actually. So yeah, he's not a bounty holder. Yes, beast. Oh fuck!
Shit, that's from inside. Back away, I'm in the line of fire of 2 people.
I thought that was a big dude chasing him with that cape.
Hit him, killed him.
Oh,
Right
you
there.
got him!
I got hit. Oh, behind
Us now. Got him once. Should be bleeding pretty hard. Got him.
Nice.
Other one down the road though.
I'm healing, hold on.
Oh god. Ah! There's just too many fucking people shooting at me. I just had no cover from the fucking window there. I tried to run across. I should have fallen back though. I was trying to push up and be aggressive on that team behind.
Yeah, no, that was a good call. Where is that dude? Where's the dude you downed?
Over where you're looking now, somewhere like behind that mound. Right there. He just got up. Yep. Nice. Yeah, I shot him too. Right to the left. All right. So he's necroing him. Good shot. I think the other team might be shooting at him too.
I'm very low on bullets, though, is the one thing.
You should see him get up still, because you got him.
Should I go for you?
It's no. I got killed entirely running that way by whoever was shooting. Them shooting at me from the inside. If you can, I don't know, somehow approach from the other direction, maybe. But even then, I'm pretty rough get. I'd be looking the other direction for that other guy. I think he ran out left. It's the only real way he could go. Careful. You're kind of stuck here. Oh. Is that them moving up?
Might be them leaving.
I'll watch the map. You're still here now. If they do leave, you could probably get me up real quick and then...
Yeah, watch and let me know if they're leaving. Chance that he got him and I missed it. Part of me wants to go check that.
Yeah. It's possible.
You know what? Shit's going down. I'm
If you
getting
look-
you.
If you looked away at any point. Yeah, this run is...
I think they're busy. They're busy.
Oh, there must still be a team out in the back, too. Okay. Yeah, the other team is coming up then. I have resilience. Nice. Oh, fuck! You went behind the wood piles?
Popping up right here.
Oh, that looked kind of good for a headshot, but...
Oh, if we had dynamite, you could throw it and try and hit that barrel in there.
But zombies behind us. Oh shit, I almost speared you. That's me killing zombies. I don't know.
He might have backed up to get his friend, actually. That's what I
Yeah, we
think
have
he
no
did.
idea. We should reposition in some way. Maybe just swing back out and come from
Yep,
behind.
he's right here. He's right here. He went back to get his friend. He might have got his friend. quite long tracks. Fuck.
Oh, here. Take this. Back here.
Thank you. Ooh, how fast it is with the Swift. He's right here a second ago. Part of me wants to push up and see if the friend is still dead. Oh,
Oh, he's further back.
hold on, I'm
That's at
checking.
me. That's at me. They're running up.
I'm coming. Oh shit.
Here.
Okay. I'm
I'm
bleeding.
getting behind this.
Oh shit, he could see me there apparently.
There he is. Ow.
Oh, it is 2 now.
I'm bleeding. Fields. Still had time to heal.
Yeah, get this guy. Nice fucking job! Get me. You can do it without, He's getting his friend. Get it. Let's get him. Fuck, he got me right away. Nice. What?
No, I don't know.
I'm on my last bar here.
Oh, he got him up with the concertina as cover. Holy shit! Damn it! Didn't even headshot
Fuck,
me.
the bounties are
What?
coming. The bounties are coming.
Oh, did I never heal? Did I never heal? Oh, I got shot twice. By both of them at the same time. Holy shit. No. What? Holy crap. They both shot me at the same time. That's insane. 23 meters and 30 meters. I'm burning, by the way. Instant. As. Wow.
The bounty's getting involved. I'm hoping. How much time do you have?
Not a lot. I've lost a lot of bars in general. And I'm starting my last bar now. Cool. Oh, someone just got hit by me.
That was me.
I don't know. You get hit, or you
No,
hit them.
I hit.
Okay, cool. Oh god,
off.
there's 2 teams looking at you now.
Fuck, I didn't get to see. I didn't know where he was.
Spot. I had many eyes on you. I can't believe they both shot me instantly.
I just can't believe the fucking bounty team took that fucking long to get involved and then just killed me. Instead of
They must have
fucking-
just run up instantly and not even been where I was looking, because I did not see them. They must have just run up instantly and killed me. You know, onto that cliff I was on. I should have did the see where they killed you from thing. Wait, what? Where? Who else? This hunter down me. Okay, got you.
All of our interactions for the one team except for. Oh wait, the guy.
Who did I kill on? Who's this random other person I killed from this
That's
other
from the
team?
bounty team.
Who did I kill?
Oh,
Bounty?
that I don't know. Oh, I downed
one-
that person. You mean the second team, team 2?
Hold on. Oh no. This hunter down. Oh no, I got down. Oh yeah, this is when the. No, sorry. I thought that was him killing me, not me killing him. Never mind. Yeah. The team that it was the bounty team inside when I made that run across that road.
Yeah, that was the first team. The second team, I don't know who that second team was. I killed one person from the second team. Oh, that was the one guy I headshot randomly off on the sides, right? That was fun though. God damn, I wish that I was like, oh, good, I need some chaos here. It's just this team on me now, and I would love some chaos. And then of course, I shouldn't have shot that lady from the bounty team. I don't think she saw me, but I was like, you know what? It's the Winfield. It probably won't kill, but it might kill because like late in the game, they might be missing a couple bars. But the chest shot did not kill. I should have gone for the hit. I probably could have. She was not moving quickly. The Winfield is the only gun I ever get headshots with. Unless they're standing totally still.
You mean you never get hit?
I never get headshots with anything but the Winfield unless they're standing still. All my moving headshots pretty much are a Winfield.
Have you played a lot of the Winfield?
No, it's just when I have a
Maybe in
Winfield, I
early
shoot a
days.
lot. It's just an odds thing. It's just
Gotcha.
like the odds of it
Be like
happening
me and
randomly.
just shoot at. I
Yeah.
take the wildest shots, no matter fucking what. Because every once in a while you hit them and it's like, crazy.
Yeah.
It's my worst trait in this game, probably actually though. Shooting way too early. Tears.
Doesn't really matter unless you're chasing a team and they're kind of far away, where like you know, you'd have to headshot them to kill anyway, and they might not know you're there.
Yeah, just giving up the ambush is what I mean.
That doesn't happen that frequently though.
Actually.
Going all bows, baby. All frag arrows on the regular bow though.
I found Elden Ring mostly pretty fucking easy, actually. I would say everyone who's complaining about how hard it is should just get good.
I think people probably just don't have their sea legs, or they don't have the right loadout and they're going in, or
I think they're not. There's a totally different upgrade or progression system. You have to upgrade like yourself by just like it's as if it were an Estus, you were an Estus flask. Yeah, that's how they gate progression because like there's no other way. But people could be fucking level billion, coming in. Like even without doing New Game Plus, right? They get so strong that they just walk through it. So they just have to gate it another way, which is with these upgrades or gate the progression another way, which is with these.
is the world huge
Upgrade
though? I heard the
things.
land
It's
mass.
fucking. I heard someone wrote on some comment or article or something, but like it was like 70% of the original map.
Damn,
It's
that's
confirmed to do the thing that like I have definitely also read from a couple people saying that like it does the thing where it like in the beginning where it's like, oh, this is the map, it's pretty big. Oh, it's even bigger. Oh, it's even bigger, right? Like that.
Hmm.
It does the same exact thing.
I will be very curious to see what they do next.
They said they've been pretty vocal about like weird opinions and shit. Like, not weird opinions, but like the seamless mod. They were like, oh, I guess people want this, and so like we would be open to like putting this in our like stuff like this in our like this kind of co-op in our future games.
Cool, right on. That is literally the only place I could see it going at this point, and still have them make a new game. In one sense, it's like I'm like, I almost just wish they would do something totally new.
That opinion was from like devs too, not the not. I don't know if that was the director, or, like the other like devs that worked on it, other than the main dude. Scopesmith here. Let's take him just for the trait point.
Oh yeah, so I can trade it out.
Oh, the thing's down there.
I never fucking understand.
Fred. Man, these guys are dicks.
Feels like a 50-50 chance as to whether the lantern is lit or not. And it's not
I think it could be
usually
random
obvious.
in the daylight.
Oop, oop, hold on.
I guess, yeah.
Oh, no, never mind. Oh, does it shine in the night? It probably does.
Yeah. Glow. Man, there are some fucking real. You got to see Elden Ring on my TV. This specific area. There were patches of glowing blue flowers in the main world, right? Like plants, glowing blue plants.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the things that you, I assume, could craft into stuff, but I never did.
Well, I don't even know. I don't even mean like that. Just like visually, I mean.
Honestly, can't remember.
I can't remember either, but it's just a really pretty fucking area with these blue plants, blue flowers.
I'm going the wrong way because these birds are leading me the wrong way. God damn it.
It's also fun. The comments early on are, I feel like, really different than the comments you know, after everyone's all the comments have been like settled and established and shit. Messages, I mean.
Do you remember any in particular?
There was one. I don't even.
Oh
shit.
fuck! I'm dead. Okay. Labelle Aperture. I was either it was either jump or bleed to death there. I should have jumped. I guess they couldn't have burned me in the water.
Why are your bars so low already?
Okay, you can see my bars.
Well, it says you have like half health.
I mean, I have 2 big bars. They're burning me now,
You're
though.
burning.
There's a red. They're right on top of me, and there's a red barrel. But they're probably backed off by now. Shit, I should have said that sooner. Had you been quicker, you probably could have got there and red barrel killed them if you have a flare gun.
I thought they killed you from over here and like you were in there. Sorry.
No, they were on top of me.
I didn't know you were this far through. I was all the way at the other side of the compound. They're
Oh, I
down.
did fall down.
Go down. Oh, fuck. Ah. Oh
I'm
god.
halfway through my last bar.
Oh. Interesting. Damn it.
Yeah, I had big bars, so I burned quick.
Ooh. Steal, steal, steal. Don't shoot me.
Nice.
Oh. Got him. Is he a solo?
No, there's 2 on me. But his partner might be dead. They shouldn't be getting attacked on the other side.
I think he might be inside. I hear movement, but I'm not sure if it's a zombie. Still hear him burning. Nope.
I got that audio bug, so I can't hear shit.
It's the other team. Yeah, they're running up now.
Just get 2 of them. I'm away from my computer.
It was his friend, actually. I got them both, so I'm gonna leave now. I thought it was the other team from across the river. Being like, okay, let's get this last dude. I'm gonna leave.
There's still only 1 person holding the bounty.
Yeah, but nothing's moved. You think they could be dead?
It's possible.
There was another team over there, though. I don't know. Should I just leave and
I'll just leave it.
get you back in?
I mean, I could probably only do 1 more here, so. How many instances of the good old-fashioned turtle is dog joke have you seen?
A lot. There's also a new one. There's a rope on the ground, and that's a snake. Just a piece of trash rope set dressing on the ground. First time I saw it, I didn't even know what they were talking about. There was like snake or something, or whole snake, and then further ahead, there's just a long spiral staircase up, and there was like tons of messages like, "No, go back, snake. No, go back, snake. No, go back, snake."
That's funny.
And I was like, "All right, I'll fucking look." And I figured out, okay, there's a little rope here.
A game that leans stronger into the idea of that soapstone message stuff would be a game.
I want one with just pictures, like an arrow, a skull.
Did you get the guy?
You got the guys that got you.
Did one of them look like Geordi from Star Trek, but with a big spiky arm?
Kinda, I think. It was hard to tell. They're both very brown looking. I mean, in terms of all their clothes and everything. Don't even know what color their skins were. Like, actual skin of their skins. But, and they were also, like, in the mud. down on the ground.
One of them talk to you. Good night for interesting fights, but not a good night for money.
Oh, yeah, below 60,000. And I survived 2 rounds that you didn't. We haven't gotten out yet today with Bounty Hit.
That's what I mean, we're poor.
Yeah. I have any little markers saying it's the first time extract?
All that work I did to get back above 30,000, now I'm poor again. Now I'm below 30,000 again. Alright.
Shut the fuck up, dogs. What is even your problem? Who cares?
So many wagons near us, Jesus. Come on.
Just hit them all. I've got the spouts for it.
I should have bought back the
In my
old
tool
six.
belt.
I didn't buy
Consumable
anything.
belt. There's one to the right here. If you want to hit that real quick. Are we? Well, actually, I guess probably the one.
This one's
Out
right
this way.
closest, right? Although we do have to come back across the river.
I'm gonna get this. Well, we shouldn't split up. I'm just gonna go here. Liquid fire. Bomb.
I only need 2 of these actually, because I have a choke beetle. Bomb did I just get? These are 50.
High velocity
50
ammo
right?
if you want it.
Can that go? Nah. Well, actually,
If you have a Winfield, still it's pretty.
I don't. I have a Romero and a Obra's mace, or Obra's drum. I might be able to put it in the drum.
I think it would be Spitzer for long ammo. Spitzer is with a hit scan. One.
Actually hit scan or just close
I mean, it might
to?
as well be go all. You know, on some purposes, I would say. Penny shot here, which I do not want.
I already have it on my sidearm for the Romero.
Don't you look like a fool when there's just
$5.
pennies shot around?
Pennies
That makes
everywhere.
total sense. I love that. Yeah, I love
Wait,
that
hold on.
it's $5. Like it is just pennies.
Oh yeah, I never realized that makes sense. Like a roll of pennies, $1, or whatever that would be. What? Did I just hear? Did you scare a bee lady a second ago?
Like how many seconds ago? I don't think so. Maybe not recently.
Or I guess you get. Do you get 5 shots with it? 9 shots.
Well, I mean the you might get 5 pellets. 5 you know. I think because that's the thing. It like more, less pellets and they all do more damage. So it might be 5 pellets. I don't know. Got another one of these things. I have nothing to cycle even.
I don't either.
I am gonna get rid of this dude, actually.
Shit, well, that sucks.
Alright.
Here's the only surprise. And there it goes again.
So is it in here?
Yeah. Already some fighting going on. I hear them. They're in this house that's closer to us. In here.
I hear him right here. How did that not hit? How did that not hit? It's insane. Crazy. Hit him once, actually, with a Sparks pistol. That guy's above me, I think, Chris. Maybe? Or maybe he's just on the roof of that other thing. Oh, this is dastardly, actually. Come peek this. They're throwing shit at me.
Let me open the door.
You actually have some pretty fucked up angles through these logs. Oh, I just saw him. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Fuck. Got him finally.
Careful, I have traps over by me.
Fuck.
Oh, that's the bounty.
That was just a fucking oh, that was a bounty? Oh shit, I see them fighting. But only see the shot animations. Like I'm in kill view. So I guess someone just died right over here. The dude that here's his partner. Oh, you got him. Wow, it's like watching ghosts fight. That was just a lucky shot though, through the brush. Oh, I had a ton of soft
Blow up my
cover.
trap, please. Oh, fucking asshole. Alright. Alright, that was pretty quick. I can actually do one more if you want.
Sure, we gotta get a bounty on this. I do really like the that loadout I have though going.
I thought that was a non-bounty team. That was the bounty team, and I assumed he wouldn't see. He did not see me.
Spitzer velocity is. What do you think? What would you guess?
I have no idea what to compare it to. Like, what's even high?
I don't know. Well, the LaBelle shoots at 630 meters per second normally, and Spitzer's 850 meters per second.
I guess that is basically, well,
Sounds
per second.
significant, I guess.
Alright, Saturday, July 13th is the hike. Did not miss it.
Um, oops, oops, oops. I double clicked and accidentally, I accidentally double clicked and canceled the search and left. Okay.
Wait, how's that? How's that possible? Is it's not the same place to quit the party as the start the match, is it?
Yeah, no, it like I think because I instantly readied up again. Like maybe you weren't on. I don't know. Maybe you were for a second not in my party. I don't know. Something happened and we were no longer in a party. Wait, we gotta be no longer in a party again. I have a trade point teams.
Actually, I should probably trade out Mithridist for
Oh,
Poacher.
God, hurry up. I'm waiting.
And don't.
Psycho Ghost is trying to do something where he's like getting to renown or prestige 100 before the new prestige shit happens, and he just kills everything all the time. He gets a lot of fucking traits just from
Big guys.
big guys.
Yeah, if you're willing, if you have a loadout that can kill them silently enough or whatever. When
He's just loud. He just blows everything up. The explosive ammo and shit.
If you, the best thing is the bomb lance for them, because you can shoot them with that thing, and it's not like a huge explosion. It just like goes into them and they explode. Yeah, goddamn it. Having the bounty spawn on the other side of the map is the most dangerous thing
Hellfire
for
bomb.
me, because I'll just run towards it without.
High velocity ammo here.
Can the shorty Centennial take it?
No, I'm not sure.
Oh god, oh my god. I'm gonna go down. Very close to burning out.
When I speared that guy, it did not look like at all like I actually hit him on my screen.
Yeah,
Like way to the right. I don't know how big the fucking hitbox is.
I
on
thought you
that
meant
thing.
their delay. It seemed like on my screen
There was
like
definitely a delay too. Yeah.
a significant delay between when
Yeah.
he threw it and when he went down.
He ran into the side of it. It's supposed to move pretty quick though. It does move really fast, actually.
Maybe I let it too much on my throw.
I think treat it similar to the bow, yeah. I think it's the drop off. Oh no, actually, reverse of the bow. It's the drop off you gotta worry about rather than the speed of it. So yeah, reverse of the bow.
That kind of makes no sense to me, like logically.
Yeah, no, it does not at all. It's, people are very vocally not into how strong it is.
Well, I haven't been killed by it yet, so it's not a problem. My god, horses! What is with you today? We're gonna miss this whole fight. Finish this guy. Well, I hope they can hold them up. Child
Someone's
labor.
got it. It's a single bounty.
Must have beast face. No? How the fuck did I not scare those ducks? Alright, I guess I'm going in the fire side.
What do you want?
Oh
Emulator?
shit, wait. People out daring.
I'm in a position to shoot people at Darren from up here. I am pretty
Definitely a
far, but I
shot
don't
from
have
that
sniper.
way. Shit, that was very close to me.
I'm right behind you. Did you hear that? Is that loud to you?
Fuck!
Someone to the right?
Yeah, watch. Was that at me? That explosion sounded so close.
Fort Bolton is all shitty. I think the graphics are fucked up. Just reading about it. Oh, it might have been meant for me. Oh, there he is.
Is he on the wall? People right here?
There's other lightning.
People on the road right here.
Are they after you or no?
Probably about to come in here.
They're coming in like behind you, kind of? Oh no, they're just on the outside of the wall behind you. Okay, I think they're over there actually now.
Sounds like they could be above me even.
I think they may have gone up, yeah. It's possible. Assume there's a way
Holy
up.
shit, are the bounties running?
Just looking out that way. No.
Well, armored going on somebody right there. They're in between the two areas of the fort, you know what I mean? The area with the fire and this area.
Yeah, I'm sneaking around. They're way back there now. They're in the other area. Got one of them. She was up top. She was right there when she killed him. I think she ran forward. Somebody leaving the way.
Think they're up here.
Yeah. Let's see. Bees I could throw up there.
Oh, right here. Close the door though, huh?
If I throw bees over this wall, what's it gonna do? Anything? Bees!
I feel like over here on this wall, the main. Up here. Oh, fuck. They're very separate. I should come towards you.
I don't really know where they are.
The bounty team.
is-
Now everybody else is dead, I think.
Okay, they're gonna leave out the other side then.
Probably.
Probably leaving right now, right? Nope.
Oh, they're by me. Bullshit.
Oh, the other team's dead.
I'm dead.
Where they at?
Over by me. You're back in the lair, I think.
Shot at one. Missed him though. Oh, you bitch. He did see me. Fuck you. You might be running up on me.
Oh, fuck. Right there. Got him.
Oh, you got him. The other one was right there.
try and beat him back to his friend.
I got him
here.
once. No, he's up on the balcony. Where's his buddy?
On the balcony
Good.
also.
Oh shit.
Just
okay.
got him, I think.
They hit me.
I'm close.
Need heals. You have one more actually.
I know I'm here.
Heal him, heal him.
Fuck.
Where they at?
In the lair.
Balcony? Anywhere?
Fuck. I fucked myself here.
Missed him.
They're jumping somewhere. I'm trying to look. I think they're on the bottom floor where like all those wagons are shoved into the house on the right side, if you know what I mean.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, I can picture it.
Going upstairs again. It might be running. No.
They're moving in that general heading.
So many traps in here. I'm waiting for them to push me. One of them might be flanking out.
It's nice that we'll always kind of be able to know. One is going left a little bit.
Feel like they're getting on that wall, maybe.
And one's just in the legs, though.
Is that on that wall?
Yeah, he was heading that direction. You're exactly right.
Other one I think is still in the base. Or wait.
Oh, yeah, he's in that turret that you were expecting, Chris. You have a view on it.
Fuck. Just left there. It's jumping again. Wait, which one do you mean, ping?
There. There. It's moving further up, even.
Closer to you?
Yeah.
Fuck. Hard.
Hit him once.
Healing, hold on. I think we're fighting two different guys.
Yeah.
There's a guy on my porch, the porch closer to me. I don't know if you can...
Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Oh.
I hear wood walking very close to me. Are you in the mud?
Yeah, I am.
God
Both
damn.
back in there.
He's shooting really close to me. They're both back in the lair, you mean?
Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, he's back this way again, actually. Never mind.
I think he's above me.
I fucking blew it. And once.
Where's he at?
Holy fuck! What did he have? A shotgun? Yeah, of course. I jumped up to peek and he shotgunned my fucking face off. If you have a explosive arrow, just shoot it in where I was shooting. It's probably healed by now, actually. Just gonna open the door and go out the other side. Yeah. Once they loot me, they're gonna have to loot me for sight to find you, so careful. They're both coming for... Actually, this guy's running up here, yeah. Nice fucking job. I think he's more in between, like... to the right of you, below. I could be moving though. Oh, it got him! A little bit. He's forward up from you, yeah. I don't know how, if you can pen this. I don't know what's below. You get him and get me, maybe. He's going. He's gonna have to go. Oh, no, he tried to move and got hit by it again. You might be able to get me. I don't know what the visual on is here. Oh God. Did you get him? No.
Yeah, I got him. I got him.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know who was coming around the corner. Nice. Whew, good job.
All right, finally had a good one.
God, I hit that dude.
I saw you get blasted. I just never saw him. I was looking through this window, but all I saw was you.
He was just right to the left where you killed him. I just hopped up to.
Oh, he was
see if I
here?
could- No. I was here. Yeah, and he was inside where you killed him, or where you shot him at him, I guess, or we're looking at him. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, I saw him for a split second.
He was up
here.
here. I just all I did was jump up and I got blasted.
This guy's got an uppercut. Taking it. I'm taking the shot. Okay, I'm glad they stayed. They could have ran at any moment and made that a much harder fight for me.
Yeah, but I think if they ran, we would have just been able to get on.
We definitely could have
top
caught
of
him,
the
but I
tower and
would
shot him. I had a
my
Mosin,
weapons
so-
would have been much worse.
They couldn't have had much.
I love
No
Fort
way, health
Bolden.
left.
It is a great place to fight. I especially love that the elevator from underneath goes up into the boss lair in a place that feels relatively safe to come up into compared to most elevators that go directly into the boss lair. I've gone in there tons of times and no one has ever killed me coming in.
Should have just started actually. I knew he couldn't go anywhere. I should have just started penning through the wall with Mosin instead of kind of look.
Alright, we finally got a bounty. I was hoping if I moved to that building that they would push through the building that I was in previously and hit one of my traps, but they did not. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. I'll catch you later.
See ya. Yeah.